going on, Edison? How you doing? What's up, Maestro? I am. Oh, it's so funny. Excuse me. Hey, Scoobs. Scoobs, I thought about you today. That's fine, Maestro. I'm not worried about it, buddy. Can't buy it every day. What's going on, Chris? Yeah, I was, Scuba, I was thinking about you when I received the, text from my real estate agent saying they accepted our offer. And I said, I'm going to be just like Scuba. I'm going to be a homeowner. Thank you. So, so most of you who are in right now, the 20 of you who are in right now, you've been following the story. If you remember the second house we looked at, I said I had concerns about the wiring, that everything else checked off boxes. I had concerns about the wiring. And because of the wiring, I said, no deal. That's just too much of a hazard. They had an electrician come in and replace the wiring. Apparently it was only in the basement and they reduced the house by 10 grand and they agreed to a $5,000 concession to help pay for the kitchen remodel. So they fixed the wiring. They're going to pay for 2/3 of the remodel of the kitchen, and they dropped it 10 grand. In addition to that, we have a contractor doing an inspection Saturday. He'll be there for about 3.5 hours. Anything that shows up that is detrimental to the contract will be brought up at final offer. But it has basically everything we wanted, and the things that we didn't like, they're going to address for us just to get rid of the house. Because apparently they have a house that they bought, and they just need to move this one to get the other one squared away. They just want out, that's right. So they dropped it 10. They're giving us a concession of 5. Yeah, and they fixed the electricity. So pretty excited. It's a huge house. It's 1 mile walking from the Bills Stadium. It is a 19-minute walk to the Bills Stadium. So it is going to be football central for my family. So Saturday, we are paying a ton for a very thorough inspection. Panini One football is nice. However, it is very hit or miss. It's one card encased. The cards are very high quality. They're textured differently based on what they're numbered out of and what they are. You can find some phenomenal cards in there, but they focus a lot on the rookie class, and there were not a ton of great rookies from 2019. So it's hit or miss, but if you hit, you tend to be hitting pretty big. But yeah, we are excited. Saturday will be the test. I have to be there at noon at the end of it. That contractor is one that is very well respected. It's pricey. We're not skimping on it. We're doing the radon and everything. So if he comes up with anything that we missed, that'll be the deciding factor as to, what we're doing. But if he doesn't come up with any new information that we already have, it's a go. We should be closing February 1st. Honestly, Maestro, I would take Football Sapphire over Panini 1, because you know that there's the return on Panini, or not Panini, the return on HP Sapphire. I've never seen it less than like 70%. If somebody can correct me in saying that, if somebody can remind me of a time where I was wrong, I usually, at minimum, you're making 70% back. I don't think I've ever seen a card that was less than $300 come out of there. Because even if it wasn't a superstar, it was at least graded a gem 10. But typically, like the Baker Mayfields, Baker is not doing great, but his gem mint 10 stuff still sells. I'm being honest with you. Yeah, Edison, we don't have him this year. They said next year it's a good possibility. So, yeah, we're excited. Melissa's excited. James is excited. Yeah, thanks, Juice. We're pretty stoked. And here's the thing. We didn't, all right, sounds good, Maestro. We didn't pursue the house after we left it. When we saw what we didn't like, we told them, because their insurance agent asked our agent why we didn't put an offer in after our tour. And our agent told the agent, this is what we saw, this is what we didn't like. They actually came back to us. Oh, absolutely, Scuba. That's where my recording studio is going to be. They came back to us and said, hey, we're dropping it. Actually, it's technically $8,000. They dropped it. So we countered with that drop with a $5,000 concession, and they, within an hour, agreed. Yeah, Chris. Yeah, the downstairs is going to be, it's really nice. It's going to be the recording studio and the I'll probably set up a nice little floor hockey rink for James. I'll probably set up a net because it's poured concrete walls. He's not going to hurt them with pucks. And there's one wall that doesn't have a window. I will probably set up a little mini floor hockey rink, and it's not near the Bills Stadium. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to live in the White House. It seems like there's too much responsibility living there. But yeah, we're stoked. I mean, I'm tempering my expectations. If the inspection goes well, then I'll start getting excited. Because the valuation on the house was higher than what we're going to pay for it. So we're going to have equity upon signing. Oh, I'm very familiar with that. We used to use mini sticks and a tinfoil ball. Hey, Hoff, what's going on, Sean? So that's where we're at. That's where my headspace is. Pretty excited. But I'm going to temper my expectations until we get the inspection done. But that's it. All right, Maestro, thanks. That was the good news of the day. That's part of the reason I'm a little bit late today. I had to have a meeting real quick with the agent. The other reason I am late today is I had a meeting with Tony from Hit Parade for a good solid 25 minutes. What would you say if I were to tell you that within the next 48 hours, Hit Parade will be dropping the autograph scripts? What if I also told you that the Ninja Turtles box might be done pretty quickly? Within the next 48 hours, possibly. Possibly. What if I told you I have new product today in the form of some Pop Vinyl Dragon Egg series, which are going to be Game of Thrones autographed pops. You're looking for 5 of those. You did, Sterling. Yeah. Yep. Excuse me. I did a lot of yelling today, so my voice is not too happy. Yeah. The new exclusive Chase Series 5 has 5 autographed items that you're going to be chasing. I'm not going to spoil them because they're fantastic and they're worth the surprise. But you are going to love the Chase autos. The GOT autographed pops, there's 5 autographs in there. All 5 of them are great. I was privy to those answers. Those will be listed in the explanation. So I'm not going to spoil it. If you choose to spoil it, you can read it on your own. Chris, I'm going to. I mean, you know this. I'm just waiting on the orders to come through. I just have to refresh. Yeah. You know what, Edison? Honestly, I like Goodwin. I'll open that on camera. I don't mind it, man. I think it's fun. Not everyone agrees with me, but I like it. What's up, KB? What's up, Jason? How you doing? All right. I believe I have... There it is. That's what I was looking for. I was about to say IT problem, but nope. It finally came through. So here's the kicker. This is what's funny. My mother just built a house. And my mother was able to... It was one of those... It's a community, so you get to pick everything... and build it. It's basically like picking it out of a catalog. So she spent all this money building this house. Awesome. She has these really great kitchen appliances. And we were telling her that we're going to redo the kitchen. She's like, listen, I'm going to be honest with you. She's only been in the house for 2 weeks. She said, I hate my appliances. Do you want these appliances? They're all brand new. She goes, I think I'm going to buy my own. So we're getting all new appliances for free. Just because my mom can, and she just doesn't like them. So this is turning out to be just a crazy set of coincidences. And on top of it, my wife has a famous uncle. If anybody watches HGTV, and if you ever watched, every year, HGTV will build a house that they give away at the end of the year. Not just free, brand new ones, Sean. If you watch HGTV, every year they give away a house. I think 3 out of the last 5 years, there was a gentleman named Rico who did all custom concrete countertops. That's it, HGTV Dream Home. So Rico, often you'll see he did they'll do custom poured concrete countertops. Concrete countertops are huge now because they can make concrete look like anything. Well, Rico is actually my wife's uncle. So we have somebody that is a superstar concrete worker that does some of the best art installations in concrete, some amazing things in these gigantic homes that if we can get him a week out of his busy schedule, we might have some custom stuff done. So we're starting to, if this all comes together, this is going to be huge. Figuratively and literally. Yeah, but if you want to look, and here's a shameless plug. Rico's website is No Boring Concrete. That's the company name, No Boring Concrete. Just look at some of the stuff he did. It's unbelievable. And we may be able to get some of that done to our house, and that's exciting. But he is an artist. Chris, I have a flawless break here. Did you want to start with that? Josh Allen is going to sign it. Yeah, I got this flawless collegiate here. I mean, if you want, I can print this out and we can do it. And since yours is the first, because yours was in at $4.49, I'm going to offer you a choice. Oh, it's printing. Your choice is... do you take the single that I have sitting here, or do we open a fresh case? Now, if I am not mistaken, this single is the pair to the one we opened yesterday. So if you remember what the last one we opened yesterday was, you can gauge whether or not that was up to your snuff. I think it was yours anyway. It's not an easy decision, but I am going to give it to you. It was. Maestro, looks like you're the deciding vote. It's like Alexander Hamilton. Dear Mr. Hamilton, take the loose box. There you go. He said complete the case. Oh, my wife bought a huge case of different colored Sharpies. And she said, there's this oddball bronze metallic. She goes, honey, do you want to use this for autographs? I said, I sure do. So I have an autograph marker now. All right, I'm going to go wash my hands. Yeah. All right, you like how that worked out last time, huh? All right, give me a second. Hey, Ray. Let me take a look. Actually, let's take a look together. $3.99 for Panini Black. $2,999 for, oh, that's first offline, never mind. $1,999 for the regular. Edwin, great question. Let me look. I haven't even looked at any of these yet. Yeah, Edwin, I got you. I will put you in rotation, bud. I'll have you go next. I can do all of that. All right, Chris, your time has come. 2020 Panini. Flawless Collegiate Foosball. Here we go. Yeah, Chris, but how much have you made back? Sure, yeah. 9, sure. I got you, Alex. What's up, Will? How you doing? Nice. $3 whole. What's that after taxes? Good luck. What makes it difficult is I'm not actually looking at the box. I'm looking at the screen to make sure you guys can't see inside of it. All right. That looks slightly thicker than normal. Bon chance, mi amigo. I might as well get cases now. I'm gonna need them. I mean, there's no doubt in my mind. I'll need at least one. At least. Kenson, if it's on my list, yes. If it's not on my list, it breaks tomorrow. I can show the list after the break. Out of 15. That's cool, Komet. So, how about a championship patch right out the gate? KJ Hill, that is a championship patch. Believe it or not, it's out of 10. Evan, if there is anything that's not being sent, it'll be in the description. So if there's no restrictions on what goes, then anything your team gets, you would get. Actually, Sterling, that's a great question. I don't know that answer because I don't fill them. What I can tell you is when they come out, the descriptions will list everything that's inside. Kenson, I have the list. I'm the only one that has it, so I have to actually show you. All right, this card is really cool. Out of 25, it's a Florida State Seminoles throwback card. How about Chris Winkie and Charlie Ward? If you're a Seminoles fan, that's a pretty dope card. Here's a really old Ohio State auto. Out of 25, look at the helmets on Paul Warfield. Yep, Evan, that is correct. Each spot correlates with a team. So every card from the team that you get goes to you. Unless otherwise stated in the description. We've seen a lot of this guy, but you know what? I'm not mad about it. Out of 25, it's another Champ Bailey. Ten out of 10 Bull Patch. Devin DuVernay. Evan, we wouldn't know until we open the box. Do I got any Big Ten fans out there? One of one. He's not just any Jones. He's the People's Jones. Big Ten. All right, remind me to give you a spin when this is over, because I'm not taking this off camera. Out of 25. Ozzie Newsome. Sure. Also, Evan, if you go to our website, dacardworld.com, and you go to the Break Live section, where you see all of the available breaks, there's a tab that says, "What is breaking?" It will probably explain it a lot better than I will. So I would definitely steer you there first. Oh, dang. Man, I wish my boy Blue was here right now. My boy Blue would absolutely love the heck out of this card. He would hug this card. He would kiss this card. He would probably tuck it under his pillow at night and sleep with this card. Some of the best games in the 90s were between Jim Kelly and Dan Marino. Toucan. Huff is like, toucan? That's great. That's great. I think this is the first Danny Marino I pulled out of here, which means we'll pull 4 more this week. One out of 20, quarterback for Duke. Currently out with a hamstring, Daniel Jones. Yeah, you got any gum, Ace? I love it. Yeah, he's already got the 101. It's one bounty per person per break. The 101 is the tougher to get, so he gets the 101. That leaves the AFC East open. Well, it's not LSU. You did say do not give me anything from LSU. So that is it's not LSU. It's out of 25 and it is an RPA. Maestro says it's an Ohio State borough. I'm going to agree with him. Sean's like, oh, I'm in love. There it is. There you go, out of 25, Joey P. I mean, that was a quarterback bonus. All of the sealed ones, quarterback. Aren't you glad Maestro got you the right one? All right, let's get you a bounty. Good luck. All right, $25 towards your next purchase. There you go. Now you have $125 in store credit. Jason, it's not a bad idea. Edwin, are you ready for your break from earlier today? Listen, I asked for Dave and Adam's gift cards for Christmas. All right, this is for Edwin. This is from earlier, so we're going to knock that out before we show the list. Do not want to keep Edwin waiting. We don't want Edwin to get angry. You wouldn't like him if he was angry. All right, good luck, friend. Let's get something nasty. Let's get something nasty. Thomas Bryant, bronze. Jason Tatum, shining stars. Darius Garland. That is a bronze Kunderi. That is a Zion Williamson. And a Brandon Ingram. Double vision. That was my ring. Wasn't the card. Don't worry. Trey Waters. Anthony Simons out of 99. Illumination, De'Aaron Fox and Baisley. Scuba, you and me both, man. PJ Tucker. DeAndre Hunter. Luka Samanic. Luka Doncic. Roe Langford. Well, right on the back, I saw it, so I'm not going to handle it any more than I gotta. There's Zion. Keldon Johnson, 99. Devontae Graham, Terry Rozier. Oh, I have no idea. It's worth what anybody is willing to pay for it. Russell Westbrook. Caruso and Sekou Doumbouya. Dylan Windler out of only 25. At least $3? That's a safe bet. At least. Safe bet. Kendrick Nunn. Giles and Melly. Kobe White, out of 32. God, I love the look of these draft SIGs. I think these are some of the sharpest things that they've done. Kemba Walker out of 25. Well, you're doing good on low number stuff. And a couple of Zions. PJ. Thad Young. Patrick Ewing. I just found out they make Ewing still. As far as shoes, I was tempted. Grant Williams, Bradley Beal, Taco, yeah. Thanks, Chris. That's a positive spin on your cards. James Harden clear shots. Oh, thanks, Evan. That is why my new house is going to have a recording studio in the basement. I used to have a pair of Ewings way, way, way back in the 80s. Taco. Mellow. And how about a Ja Morant to end the break? You got a Zion, you got a Ja. All in all, that was a really good break of that stuff. Congrats. Kobe White auto is nothing to sneeze at either. But if you do sneeze at it, please disinfect the case that it's in, because that's nasty. COVID, that's right, COVID 20. Sure. That was next on my list. Hoff, I have to disagree. I will take a cheesy gordita crunch any time of day. You're welcome, Edwin. Oh, wow. Did anybody see that Bob Ross is going to be in Magic? Land cards would be painted by Bob Ross paintings, like pictures of his paintings. And will be considered tournament legal to use if you want to inject a little happiness into your deck. That's pretty cool. I dig that. Here, I'll show you the thing. It just popped up as a did you know. And then I'll explain how breaks work. So let's see if I can pull it without showing you guys my information. It's on my phone, so it's not going to be clear. So there you go. Comes in foil and non-foil. All right, so, excuse me. If you go to David Adams Card World and hit live breaks, it'll prompt you, if you're new to breaking, to check it out. A couple of the rules that I speak about are actually printed here. When we used random, the names and the customer's dice, the total of the dice must be 3 or more. If it is not, we will re-roll. If you remember me saying, according to the rules, I need 3 or more. That's where this comes from. Each slot is going to collate to a team. Each team in the break will receive any cards that are in the break and eligible for the break to go to that person. There is a possibility that your team has no cards in the box and therefore you do not receive a card. So I will be randoming all of column A and placing the results into column D. All of column B into column E. And then we'll match up D and E. If your name is next to a team, that team is the cards that you're going to get. If you're ever curious as to what cards are going to be sent or not sent, you simply look in the product features. I don't think there's anything that doesn't have everything going. On very rare occasion, like some base will not go, all rookies always go, all numbered always go, all autos and patches always go. But occasionally, in things that are ultra high card count, the base veterans might, here's an example, no vet base shipped. So the 2020 Panini Donruss Elite first off the line, none of the vet bases are going to ship. That means anything that's not numbered, that's not a rookie, that's not autographed or jersey, is going to be donated to the teacher's desk so that children across the U.S. get to enjoy them as rewards for getting good grades. Yeah, Thor, I'll take a look. So all of the cards are donated to children. We do not keep them. We do not sort them. They go, like for instance, there were certain basketball sets that vet base didn't go. Kids are getting vet base LeBron James. We don't keep those. Those go to the kids. Blue, by the way, did you see the earlier break? Because I called out your name. Per usual. First of all, Blue, do you have your adult diaper on, and or are you currently sitting on the toilet? Because you may need to do one or the other. Okay. He's speechless. All right, Thor, let me look. No, Alex wants his at 9. Well, I got Ice's. Ice's is here. Gary's is here. That's Ford. I don't see it, Thor. Let me see if I can take a look. I deleted my text a few times. I didn't know what to say. It's on card. It's pit. It's beautiful. Yeah. It was funny because I said, oh my God. If you watch the video, I said, I wish my boy Blue was here. He would love this. And Hoff responds with, is it a toucan? Brilliant response by Hoff. Thanks, Thor. No, unfortunately, they did not pull it in time. Sean, we are a little bit behind due to Cyber Monday. We're still cleaning up the Black Friday, Cyber Monday mess. But I'll make sure it gets done tomorrow. I'm actually going to personally validate it right now. Yeah, there you go. What's up, Ice? I got your break, man. We can get you set up after the 8 o'clock break. Yep, Thor, I'm knocking it out right now. So I'm printing it up. I will deposit it into the Dropbox. It'll get done. We'll have it tomorrow. You'll be good. I don't think so. I think somebody will correct you. Really, Blue? How did you get a hold of one of those? What if I told you there is an autographed, inscribed Alex Trebek sketch autoed pop in the Chase edition? What if Alex Trebek drew his own mustache on his box? Football boxes. Well, MRE, it depends. Probably the best return on investment right now is the Flawless, but you're spending a lot to get that. If you're not looking to go as big as Flawless, the Panini Prism No Huddle is going to be getting some good returns, especially if you hit the black and white variants. Origins does fairly well because it's fairly inexpensive in comparison to the other items. Those would be the ones, those would be the 3 off of this list that I can give you the best definition of. You'd have to go to the site. I actually don't have any of the prices here. Prices are constantly changing, so I never keep them here. I don't even know how much this is. It's still got to be a few $100s. Yeah. Yep, I knew that was going to be up there. I think the least expensive thing I have is going to be the Origins at $3. Cards are definitely not cheap anymore. Hey, Jerry. Honestly, Jerry, I look to see what's breaking as far as group breaks. I try to gear these towards the groups. If I know I'm breaking hockey and football, I'm going to make sure I have one hockey and one football. Honestly, 7 times out of 10, I'm always going to put a sports 101 in there. But I know today I have, I think, 2 football and 1 hockey. So I wanted to put the World Champion Lightning auto on there, and the AFC East for football. Other than that, I honestly just make them up. It's whatever I look at the cart. I try not to put bounties for things that are already in because I don't want the first person to get all the bounties. So I try to diversify what it is. But there are times where you'll watch the videos. My very first video of the day, first break, boom, one of them's gone. For instance, first break today, Sports 101 was gone. First break yesterday, I think the coin one was gone. So I try to make it as different as possible. Graded comics would be in your wheelhouse if you are looking between 100 and 300. I mean, honestly, we have some really great comic book products right now. The SIG series is a guaranteed autographed graded comic. That stuff's pretty good. As a matter of fact, that might be the only one I have left. Nope, I have Fantastic Four as well. I don't even see Fantastic Four on the list. Yeah, so I have one that's not even on here. I think it's Fantastic Four. Yeah, Fantastic Four Series 2. Oh, there it is. It's up here. There we go. Do a SIG? Okay. How much are they, T4, if I can ask? Because I don't do Magic anymore, but I know for a fact those will become collector's items, especially since they made them tournament legal. Yeah, those are... If they do a limited run, if they only put them out for a year, those are going to be worth 2 to 3 times that in 3 years. If they maintain the being a tournament legal land, which it's land, I can't see them not. Yeah, I'm gonna grab one of each, and I'm just gonna sit on them. I'm not even gonna open them. I'm just gonna sit on them. Not literally. I mean, I'm not gonna crush the box with my fat rear end. but I'm going to put them on a shelf and forget about them. Yeah, mark my words. Those are going to be big. All right, I need to pull the case. Where is the case? Case, who's got the case? That's a case. I want to get that Tampa auto. I want to get these bounties going. Max, I missed you, man. See, Ben? There you go, man. No, Max, it's gone. I'm fairly certain I threw it out. Cause the 3 days where I had my, I don't know how they want to explain it, migraine, microstroke, whatever it was. I don't remember very much of those 3 days. What I do remember is I see a picture of it on top of the garbage. And I'm thinking I removed it from the garbage, and then when I went to take out the garbage, I knocked it back into the box, or the can. That's the only thing I can think of, because I have this burned-in image of it sitting on top of the trash. Oh, free digital redemption. Dude, you could probably sell the digital redemption for $20. Yeah, Throne's been gone since my head thing. Oh, by the way, just a PSA. Everybody, guys, gals, no matter what your age is, keep an eye on your blood pressure. It's kind of important. And if it ever gets too high, see somebody. Lots of amazingly terrible things can happen to you due to blood pressure. I can tell you from experience. So keep an eye on it. That is seizure territory. Anything over 200 systolic is seizure territory. Anything over 120, I can't remember the bottom number. Diastolic. That is stroke territory. I'm good now. I'm on medication. I brought it down to 130 over 90. It was about 155 over 110. So, and I have to lose 15 pounds, which I'm in the process of doing. So there is no Taco Bell in my future. There's also no salt in my future as well. And no added sugar. Yep. All right, let's do this. Enough about me and my tendency to eat Crisco with a spoon. Okay, yeah, Sean knows. Sean's got it. I don't know anything. I'm not going to go vegan. I couldn't do it. I can go vegetarian. For short periods of time, like a month. I wouldn't be able to go straight vegan. Or I'd just eat all Oreos. I love milk way too much to go full vegan. But I will probably very shortly, told my wife, get ready. I'm going to be eating nothing but green. Yeah, we do. Yep. Yeah, well, now that I have the house, I can set the gym up. Because right now, I don't know if you guys, I didn't talk about this much. I'm in a 900 square foot apartment. We've been shopping for a house for a year. So now we'll have 2,100 square feet to play with. I'll be able to get out and do stuff. Joe. I love you, Joe. All right, let's go. Let's get back. We got to do this, guys. 2019-2020 Upper Deck Ultimate Collection Hockey. It's an 8-box case. David Adams Card World Live 31 spot random break. Five. Eight. Andrew, oh, you got Tampa Bay, which just so happens to be one of the bounties. Good luck. Sean, the Rangers, Toronto, and Vancouver. It's a nice trio. Nick K, Colorado. We know who the big guy in that one is. Thomas B, sorry, bud, you got Buffalo. Sean, Vegas and Columbus. Thomas, Anaheim. Sean, Detroit. John M, Minnesota. Michael B, Jersey. That's another good one. David L, Pittsburgh. Nick V, Chicago. Frank K, Ottawa. Dimitri, the Kings in Philadelphia. Adam H, Nashville. James B, Montreal. Adam S, Calgary. Sean F, Winnipeg. Thomas B, San Jose. Andrew O, the Islanders. Adam S, Carolina. Ben K, Dallas. David L, Arizona. Carol G, Edmonton. Dimitri, Washington. Thomas B, Boston. Thomas R, St. Louis. And Gene's got Florida. Ah, nice, Stro. I dig it. All right, this says 1920 UU. I'm going to assume it's supposed to be UC, so we're just going to go with it, man. We're going to go with it. Success. I'm just picking on Sean. You guys know my handwriting is way worse than his. Chris, diversifying your portfolio, I see. What's up, KJ? Well, what are you talking about, Maestro? I don't know what you're saying. I have these perfectly lined up. Look at that middle gap. That's beautiful. Look, I'll even center them on the screen for you. Oh, goodness gracious, that's awesome. Good luck, everybody. Out of 25, Nygaard. This is unbelievable. Right off the bat, Tampa not messing around. Carter Verhaeghe will get you a spin. It didn't even take 2 cards. What's up, JNC? Oh, excellent, man. Come hang out with us. It's not just about the breaks here. It's about talking about life and fun and Alexander Barkov, the captain, autograph. So just keep it family friendly and feel free to chat, man. Brandstrom, Ottawa, $3.99. Jim Brady does. Love it. Love it. You smell like you've been swimming in raw sewage. I have been. And I love it. Lane Bergman, brother of Fat Bergman. 25 out of 25, San Jose. Well, you know what? I stand corrected. Congratulations, Buffalo. Rasmus Asplund, auto, $2.99. I guess you showed me. Michael suffers from OCD, and there's something about me flipping over the second to last box that makes it non-uniform and causes him to have tremors. Which is why I flip the second to last box. Because I am a jerk. It furthers the conspiracy theories. That's exactly it. You got me. You caught the tater. Out of 99, it's Brady for Ottawa. But Ottawa don't go anywhere. Because out of 399, it's Abramov. Good old Kevin Bacon tremors. I imagine if you eat enough bacon, you'll get the tremors. They go along with the meat sweats. This is a thick pack. Just throwing that observation out there for you. Good old Connor Timmins making you think it's Cal McCarr. Emil Bemstrom. That's the Blue Jackets, $2.99. What's up, Lewis? I am a fan of the Sabres because I like pain. Nicholas Haig out of 49. There you go, Vega. Little ultimate RPA. Michael Rasmussen, ultimate rookie out of $2.99, Detroit. The hits are being fairly spread out. Unless you're Ottawa, then you're getting a little bit more than your share. Nice, Lewis. Yeah, these are special pricing, too. These are the holiday specials. This is another thick pack, by the way. Expect something good here. Druin. Montreal, 149. Tessier, the Blue Jackets. I mean, this next one's kind of special. Carolina. How about Jake Bean? Out of 49. Jem, did somebody pour pepper in your pot? Why so angry? And a quad. Unfortunately, I have to random this. Unless you have both Chicago and Vegas, which I don't think you do. Nope. So, Kirby Doc, Adam Boquist, Nick Hague, and Cody Glass. Out of 99. We will flip a coin. Heads will be Chicago. Tails will be Vegas. And we will do that at the end. You're taken. San Jose. Another great name out of 225. Shesterkin. Igor. For the Rangers. Be nice if I wasn't covering the auto, right? Out of 99, RPA of Blake Lizotti. LA, you're on the board. Chicago, Kubalik. 399. Carlson, 149. The Nash, you are due for a hit, and here it is. Dante Fabro. Colorado, you're going to be pretty interested in this Cale Makar out of 135. There you go, Nick. That's a big hit. Nice. You caught me, man. That's exactly what happened. You're taken again. I guess that would be like you're taken too. What up, Clem? St. Louis. Boston, about time. Connor Clifton, 299. Toronto, Rasmus Sandin. That is an RPA out of 49. Uh, 101, it depends on when you bought them. Connor. Ultimate Icons. Winnipeg. All right, last box. Nash Pekka. Ottawa, Max Verano. Hey, Vegas. Marc-Andre Fleury. And last but not least, he's a keeper. Flo Rida. All right, before we do the random, let's go ahead and take care of this business. Andrew O. This is your spin. You had Tampa. Good luck. The Black Suitcase. Wow. All right, it's not hockey, but I think you will be able to find out something you can do with them. That is a Darius Garland Disco rookie. What's up, Doug? How about a Giannis Prism far out? Or maybe even a Giannis widescreen from Prism. And in case you didn't get enough Giannis Fearless out of Prism. So you got 3 Giannis and a Darius. In case you're wondering who Giannis is, he's the MVP. A couple of times now. All right, we are going to go heads and tails. Heads, Chicago. Tails, Vegas. 1 coin, 1 time. All right, good luck. It's tails. That's going to go to Vegas. All right, there you go. Yes, Chris. I haven't got to it yet. I'll take it off, though. All right, let me get these things bagged and noted real quick. What's up, Beans? Good, man. Good. Very good. Let me see what's next. Ooh, we got some Origins coming up at 9. Cool. Cool and the gang. Let's see if that 10 o'clock sold out. It wasn't sold out when I got here. That's absolute football. Yeah, that's sold out, so that'll be a go. All right. All right, I know a few of you are here, so let me grab yours first. Ice, are you hanging around still? Excellent, man. Let's crack yours. I know you've been waiting since 7. All right, I like your request. Requests an amazing sketch. Let's do that. That is exactly what I want to do. It's amazing that you asked for that because that's what I'm looking for. What up, Zach? How you doing, man? Oh, it's a beautiful day. This is for Eric. We have some Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. It's a complete set plus an auto and a sketch. There's also some numbered cards. Those are the ones that we're going to go through. Let's not score the top. Let's use an already available scene. Doug, I have no idea. You know me. I'm about the least intelligent breaker on the... That's a lie. I'm the least in the know breaker on the planet. All right, here we go. That's going to be out of 99. Out of 99. Out of just 50. Out of 99. Your auto is from Jim Lawson. Out of 99. Well, you wanted a 6 sketch, and in my opinion, this fits the bill. It's a die cut. Sorry, I'm being gentle. It's taking me a second. This is going to be by Jason Miller. How about Casey Jones? It's pretty dope, man. I'm a Casey fan. And then this is that's a bass. This is out of just 25. Out of 99. Out of 50. How dope is that? Out of 99. How about Kevin Eastman? Is that good? Out of 10. Well, Doug, I think we answered your question. Oh, he's a very big deal. Thanks, Ice. I do what I can. As a matter of fact, you know what? Let's be real here. What is that, a 100? Spidey sense says that's 100. There you go. Oscar Chavez. There you go. And then that's the base. I mean, if I had to venture a guess, I'd say you did pretty darn well. All right, that is being published as we speak. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, yeah, I would say it's going to be pretty close. I mean, those sketches are pretty deep. The Casey Jones, in my opinion, is a little bit nicer of the two. I mean, that's probably a $50-$60 sketch card. Okay. Before I jump into the stuff that was just ordered, let's call out and see if any of you guys are here. Gary, Ray, Ford, and William. If any of you are here, let me know. Yeah, it was a pretty dope pick on the backside of it. Ah, there's William. William is the only one that seems to be here. So as soon as I finish William's break, I will start processing the stuff that just came in. And then as soon as all of that's processed, I'll be able to give an order in which they were received. And we'll be able to give you an approximate time. So give me about 10 minutes and I'll have an answer. All right, William, what is your last initial? A sewer side. That's hilarious, I think. All right, that's you. Sorry, there may be more than one William. All right, here we go. I love these. We've been pulling absolute units out of here, too. All right, this one's for William. Topps Chrome Black 2020 Baseball. Been very good to us. Very good to us. Let's keep it up. Hall of Famer, I like to say yes. Goldschmidt. Vlad. Castillo out of 199. Not a current Hall of Famer, but I bet you some people will argue Miggy could get there. There you go. Solid auto. Solid auto. Just saying. Miggy's got a shot. I mean, you could definitely argue Miggy's got a shot. All right, let me process orders real fast. If you placed an order and you have the invoice number, let me know. Speed up the process. If not, no big deal. Just give me your first name, last initial, and we'll get moving. Thanks, Joe. I did, Maestro. I got yours sitting next to me. I'm fairly confident you'll be first up. That's right, Chris. I already got yours. You should have a second email now. That's fine, MRE. I'll find it. Kelly handles our, she's one of our 3 account managers. So if you have Kelly, that means you are in the Premier group. Just means you order more frequently. If you do frequent orders like every day or every couple of days, typically you get put into a Premier department. All that means is it's easier to find your stuff to process it quicker, and I think you get a couple dollars off. If you're in Premier, you're getting a discount. Well, tomorrow would be the earliest I could rip XR. All right, Jake, I got you, bud. All right, here's who I see so far. Let me know if I've missed you. Chris, Joe, Jake, Alex. I mean, come on down, Chris. I've got 4 bedrooms, buddy. We only use 2 of them. Yep, it's Kevin, Kelly, and Jeremy. Those are the 3 that are assigned accounts just to make things go quicker. All right, I didn't miss anybody. Joe, Alex, Jake, and Chris, those are the 4. No other ones? Sounds good, Chris. We can walk to the stadium. If you want, I can put you through a table. Doesn't really hurt. Especially after pre-gaming. All right, Maestro, you're up first, just as we predicted. Heavier than I thought it was going to be. $14, absolutely. Fantastic wide receivers. It's true, Sean. That is true. Yep, that's why we aim not to hit the ground. I don't recommend setting the table on fire your first time. Wait until you have about 3 tables through before you try lighting it on fire. What's up, Stu? Talking about being a Bills fan. Mafia takes that stuff seriously. There you go, cards. Yeah. Wow, 1 sentence and now it's complete clarity. Flaming tables, what are you talking about? Oh, Bill's Mafia. Oh, yeah, you're good. Remember, we're not just crazy drunk people that do licentious things in parking lots and throw each other through tables. We also donate hundreds of thousands of dollars to charity for our competitors and our team. Remember, crazy, drunk, horny philanthropists. That is the Bills Mafia. Thanks, Sean. I'll take a peek. That's right. No awesome story ever starts out with, "We were out getting fruit juice and salads." And we were mugged. That's basically it. Yeah. Minus the billionaire and the genius. Listen, Chris, it's fine. I'm 6', 238. I played football. And I mean, if we need two people to choke slam you, that's what we'll use. Or you can choose to just jump off the tailgate of the truck into the table yourself. All right, Maestro, 2020 Topps Archive SIG Edition. One of one. It's Mike Mussina. Yeah, it's -15. The wind chill is -30. The trick is 2 pairs of pants. Hit Parade Sapphire, Series 6, Foosball, 12 out of 50. Oh, they were cold. How do you pee? It's actually in a trough. I'm not joking. Our stadium doesn't have urinals. It has a long metal trough. And you step up to the... and sometimes the sink. Mostly trough. With ice in it for some reason. Oh, dang. This is good. '16 Panini Origin Blue Parallel. BGS 95 with a 10 auto. Out of 25. Zeke. Oh, yeah, Sean, you know it. You know it. That is a beautiful card. That is a beautiful card. Aesthetically pleasing. All right, we're going to do the 9 o'clock break. When we come back, the order when we return will be Joe, Alex, Jake, and Chris. How big is this break? This is a quick break. I'm going to say the break is going to take me 9 to 11 minutes. So all of this will be wrapped up before 9:30. So everybody will be in within the half hour. Just saying. Coldest game I've been to. Would have to be late December against the Patriots. I want to say it was 10 degrees. I think we were joking that it was a luxury. We were in double digits. I want to say it was 10 degrees with wind. I think the wind chill was like negative 20. And that was the day I forgot to put my long johns on under my jeans. And I remember taking my stadium jacket back. I was thin. It was years ago. Pulling my knees to my chest and putting my stadium jacket over my legs because I couldn't feel my thighs. You know it's cold if your thighs are numb. Considering your femoral artery. Excuse me. It is. Yep, it's random. Yep, I'll be randoming everything in a moment. Yeah, it's good stuff, Jerry. I agree. At first, I was unimpressed, but then I saw the value in it and realized it is actually a really good product. But this one is a fairly quick break, so we'll be jumping back into the personals. Toot sweet. Yeah, the booklets are pretty dope. All right, let's do this. '20 Panini Origins Football. It's a 5-box David Am's Card World Live 8-spot random division break. Let's get to the randoming. Six. Seven. Jeff, you have the AFC West. That consists of the Broncos, KC, Raiders, and Chargers. Abraham, you have the NFC East. Cowboys, Giants, Eagles football team. Paul W., AFC North. That is the Bengals, the Browns, the Steelers, and the Ravens. Timothy B., NFC North. Bears, Lions, Packers, Vikings. Michael S., NFC South. Falcons, Panthers, Saints, and Bucks. Ryan, AFC South. Colts, Jags, Titans, Texans. Alex, NFC West. Cards, Rams, Seahawks, 49ers. Linda, AFC East. And a chance at the bounty. Bills, Dolphins, Patriots, Jets. All right, good luck, everybody. Didn't have those all going the way I thought I did. What? What'd I do? What'd I do? Kirk Cousins and Devontae Parker. Chase Claypool out of 49. Denzel Mims, let's go ahead and get that bounty immediately. AFC East, that's the Jets. At the end of this, you got to spin. Aaron Jones. And TJ out of 25. How about Chase Claypool going right back to the Berg? It's a rookie auto. Maestro, if I pull you a booklet, will you feel better? Darnold, McLaurin, and Mims out of 49. McFarland Jr., another one for the Berg. DeAndre Swift. Crosby and Roethlisberger. We got a 101. Goff and Johnson. Darnold out of 25. That's the AFC East. KJ Hamler out of 49. J.K. Dobbins. That's the AFC North. DeAndre Hopkins out of 175. And for Minnesota, the NFC North, Tim. Put that in the wrong pile. Let me fix that. Also, coincidentally, adds to the suspense. No, but really, I did mess up my piles. All right, there we go. 1 of 1, Dalvin Cook. There you go. Russell and Derek. C.D. Lamb, 99. Gandy Golden. Captain Morgan out of 99. $175 Stafford. 79 Cousins. Last box before we spin for a bounty. Dalvin. Tim. Tua out of 75. Morgan was the captain of the football team in college. You can Google it. He was literally Captain Morgan. Cole Kmet. Bears. Gibson. Breezes, 175. Tanny, 99. And now, for your viewing pleasure, Linda, you got to spin. I mean, you didn't get an autograph, but you did get numbered cards. All right, here you go, Linda. Silver suitcase. Knicks out of 139, Team USA. And from Team USA Silhouette, jersey auto out of 75, Crystal Dunn. There you go. Hey, Jeremy, I'm doing good, man. All right, that's fine. I can do that, Chris. KB, if you hold up, the next break literally has a game used in it. You can see before you buy. The Swift, I do not believe it was auto, no. I like game used hockey. There's a lot of interesting things in there. But you're going to see it right now. Because it's literally the next break. And that's literally Joe. What a coinkydink. Nope, Swift not autoed. Literally. Literally. Yes, TJ. And it was not numbered. Sure, Max. Hit Parade 2020 Pop Vinyl Kickoff Football Edition Series 5, 49 out of 50. It's Brett Favre. Go, Pack, go. Looks confused. "1920 SPGU by UD. Okay. That's a good pack. Out of 298, Caden Fulcher. Out of 115, Brent Burns. With the 65th pick out of the 2016 NHL Draft, the Blue Jackets selected Vitaly Abramov. And this is out of 35. From the NHL Stadium Series, this is a patch that Jared McCann wore. 35 out of 35. That jersey he's wearing in that photo is literally the one that is on your card. From the 2019 NHL All-Star Skills Challenge, this is the jersey worn by David Pastrami. And last but not least, out of 599, it's Rem Pitlick. So as you can see, for the price point, pretty good product. You're welcome, Joe. They're pretty sharp. I've always enjoyed game used, but I don't like cards that everyone else likes. I like things that have a story behind them, things that are different. SP Game Used has stories behind them. Typically, you're getting the jersey in the photo. The 1 of 1 was I think it was a KJ Hamler 1 of 1 patch RPA from Flawless. KB, I don't know if I've seen. There might have been one that was all autos. I've seen them without autos where none of them were autographed. I can vouch for that. Alex, I have your whole thing. You want to do all of them now? Go ahead, KB. SP Authentic is cool, but you don't get the awesome stories and moments in time that you do from Game Used. You're owning, like, for instance, in Game Used, you can get an actual piece of the net used in the Stanley Cup or the All-Star Game. Or Scuba's Garage, where he keeps all of the nets that he uses to catch the fish that he then fries, freezes, and then reheats and eats. Yeah, I can do no coins. Ooh, beaded cylindrical form. All right, where do you want to start, Alex? Scuba dips his fish sticks in soy sauce. Breaded, not beaded. I missed the R. Oh, he got it. I just didn't record it. This is for Alex. Hit Parade Mystery Box 2020 Pop Culture Edition Series 7. 40 out of 50. It's a Deadpool chimichanga. Spoiler alert, there's a little guy inside. Ferwen Schlockdein Erz. Finn Balor. Nano metal figure. It is encased. Superman for your drinky poos. The Flash. Wakanda Forever. Hit Parade Baseball Platinum Limited Edition 37 out of 100. Out of 49, dual material signature from National Treasures. Arenado and Beltre. $29 out of 100. All right, that's pretty nice. 2014 Panini Prism Auto PSA Gem Mint 10 Chris Bryant. Hit Parade Basketball, limited platinum, 88 out of 100. Hello, Mel. Hello, James. How are you doing? Thumbs up for you, buddy. From Valiant, Prime Prospect, De'Aaron Fox, RPA. That is out of 99. .2020 Rookies and Stars. That right there is James's favorite dude, Patrick Mahomes. A.J. Dillon out of 199. Out of 99, Isaiah Coulter. LaVishka. Pinkney. Derek Brown. That's going to be out of 75. Out of 49, Raekwon Davis. Rookie Rush, DeAndre. Chase. And Neville Gallimore. Justin Tucker out of 49. Tay-Tay. Airborne Daniel Jones. That's out of 25. Cam Akers. Sean, that's true. Ooh, CMC out of 25. That's the CMC touchdown factory. Doug, buy a box. I got it right now. Derrick Henry, 99. Jalen, Loot, and Chin. I'm sorry, Doug. Out of 99, Aaron. Tay-Tay. Brian, that is correct, bud. This is my full-time job. Lynn Bowden Jr. That's going to be out of 99. Dress for Success jersey rookie auto. Judy. Trey. Tua. Airborne. Josh Allen. That's going to be out of 75. Pirine and Ayuk. All right, man. There you go. You are very welcome. Van, it's pretty good, man. How are you doing? Good to hear. Thor, dig it. Hey, man, we're good people. No, Van, we're good. That's right, Mel. It is a 19-minute walk from our house. Mel. I definitely walked. All right, Jake. Jake, you've been waiting a while. Let's go ahead and get yours going. Are you ready? All right, Jake's ready. Jake's got a Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020 SIG Edition Series 6, 71 out of a hundo. Good luck, man. She Senryaku, signed by Billy Tucci. It's a 9.6 from 95. And this looks like a limited numbered edition. 372 out of 750. Because that's actually where it says right there, underneath the verified SIG. There you go. See, Doug knows him. He can vouch for his character. Yeah, it says he did the cover, the art, and the story. You are very welcome. All right, Chris, before we jump into your break, I need to create the spreadsheet for the last break of the evening. Excuse me. Take care, Jason. All right, Mel, I'll see you later. Good night, Jimmy. Be a good boy. Well, I can tell you this. Chris, I will not be able to do your break before, so you're going to be the first break after. Instead, we can talk about sports or life. Or sports life. Or life cereal. 14 weeks for replacement processing? That's not bad. It's gotta be Tinky Winky. Tim Brady, best Teletubby ever. Here's what I will say. And you may want to record this, so I'll give you time to hit your record buttons. I'm going to say something nice about Tom Brady right now. All right, here it comes. I respect the way Tom Brady is handling his situation with his coach. I think it is showing a lot of grace that he is refusing to fire back at the coach, even though the coach has repeatedly thrown him under the bus. I do have to say, as classless as he can be at times, which backhanded compliment, he's really handling this situation very well. He could very easily just say, this is the end of my career, I don't care if I burn a bridge. And he hasn't done that yet. So the way he's handling the criticism, the way that he is handling his coach, is actually a really good example of how you should handle that criticism and how to act in the face of it. So, as much as I don't like him, and as much of a Bills fan as I am, I have to say the way Tom Brady is handling himself right now, as of December 1st at 10 p.m., I admire that. I have to give him credit because he is being a class act. So, that's all I have to say about that. Well, one football group break is over. This is the last one of the evening. Doug, I like the American notes because they're familiar to me. But then again, I like the international ones because I don't know what I'm going to get. Christian, it depends on what you buy. If I have it on my short list, which is located here, it will get done tonight. If it's not on this list, it'll get done tomorrow. FYI, take a screenshot. It's going away in 10 seconds. Adam, there's one box left as far as I know. Yeah, nobody's claimed it that I'm aware of. Already running out of boats. All right, let's do this. 2020 Panini Absolute Football Hobby 4-box David Hams Card World Live 8-spot random division break. Niner. Six. Lewis, NFC West, Cardinals, 49ers, Seahawks, and Rams. Daniel P. AFC West, Broncos, Chiefs, Raiders, Chargers. Tyler S. AFC South, Titans, Texans, Colts, and Jags. The AFC East and the NFC North are going to go to Troy. Bills, Dolphins, Patriots, Jets, Bears, Lions, Packers, Vikings. NFC South, Falcons, Panthers, Saints, and Bucks. AFC North, Chris. I don't think I need to tell you who's in it. I think you already know. NFC East, Robert. That is the Cowboys, the football team, the Giants, and the Eagles. All right, fine, Chris. It's the Ravens, the Browns, the Bengals, and the Steelers. Good luck, everyone. Benny Snell Jr. That's going to be out of 99. The Berg. DeAndre Swift out of 49. Mark Ingram out of 100. You want a Burrow? I'll think about it. Derek Brown. That's out of 100. Henry Ruggs III. That's out of 199. Out of 50. Joseph Burrow. Out of 199, Colin Johnson. Another Johnson. This one's Tyler, $3.99. Out of 75, Xavier McKinney. Box 2. Deontay Johnson is having a heck of a year. There's his glove, his jersey, and his auto. Out of 99. AFC North, you're doing pretty all right. If only we knew who you were. The Stash, out of 10. Kittle, out of 100. Tay-Tay, 199. Lynn Bowden Jr., out of 399. And Cole Kmet, 75. Lynn Bowden Jr., out of 50. Raiders. Leonard Fournette, out of 99. Out of 75, Saquon Barkley. The Steelers is the AFC North, so the AFC North is Chris's. Caught it this time. We're going to random 600 points. Chris Godwin and Tyler Johnson, 49. Thaddeus, out of 50. Joshua Kelly. That's out of 75. Chargers. Joe Mixon and Tyler Boyd. 199. Bengals. Kamara. 75. Cam Akers, 199. Laviska Shenault Jr., 249. That's the Jags. Out of 100, Drew Brees. All right, last box. Neil Smith, Gridiron Force, the Chiefs, 49. Nick Chubb, 60. of 50. Tom Brady. That is Tom Brady of the New England variety. If it was Tampa, it would be Tim. Jalen Hurts, and so did his first 3 passes. But that one is out of 10, so you might be all right with it. How about that, Feagles? Lynn Bowden Jr., out of 5, with Dookie Goodell's signature. How about that, Raiders? Good old Dookie Goodell. Excuse me. Thank goodness for elbows. DeAndre out of 100. Thank you. Jalen out of 199. Van Jefferson, $3.99. Juwan Jennings, 25. All right, time for the giveaway. Everybody is eligible. Let's see who gets 600 points. Six. Whoever's on top gets 600. Good luck, everyone. It's going to be the NFC East. Robert H. There you go. There you go. Fits. No, it's not bad, man. It's a little weight, but nothing big. Yeah, absolutely fits. Let's do it. This is for Chris. It's Illusions. Foosball. Kamara, $4.99. Danny Marino. Evans, Dylan. Saquon, $3.99. Eason, Kmet. Daniel Jones, $3.99. Henry Ruggs. Josephine Burrow. John Elway's jersey. Followed by Troy Aikman, living legend. Ruggs, DeAndre. Jalen Hurts, $4.99. DeAndre Swift, 50 out of 50. Chase and Captain Morgan. Something beefy in here. There's another Chase of a different variety. Mahomey out of $2.99. Will, yeah, I did it. Fuller. First impressions, and I can tell by the name this is a good one. For the Kansas City Chiefs, Clyde Edwards-Helaire out of only 25. What up, Clyde? Yeah, Will Fuller is insane because he does PEDs and is suspended for the next 6 games, which are the last 5 of the season, plus the first of next year, for whichever team signs him, because he happens to be a free agent after the end of the year. So you get to sign a guy and then sit him for the first game. $4.99. Drake. Tim Brady. Joshua Kelly and DeAndre Swift. J.K. Dobbins. Keenan Allen is a pretty good receiver. Moss and Higgins. CMC $1.99. Ruggs $3.99. Van and Lavishka. All right, sounds good, Fitz. Eno out of $1.99. Tay. Followed by AA Ron out of $2.99. KJ and Clyde. Lavishka $3.99. Pirine. Judy. CMC $4.99. Tyreek, you know, he had a decent first quarter. Gabe Davis and Lamar. Terry Bradshaw. Chase Young. Quiche and Tay. Ain't nothing wrong with there always being a Gabe Davis. Quiche out of $99. John Elway $2.99. And what I think is his first appearance today, Air Bear. And Akers. Bob Lilly out of 75. Don't let the name fool you. He's pretty tough. Zeke continuing the Cowboy tradition. Gibby and Tua. DeAndre 399. John Elway. Bowden and Mims. Eason. Kittle 399. I heard a rumor Kittle's going to be coming back soon. Prager and Drake. $4.99 Edwards. Living legend Terry Bradshaw. Jalen and Matty Ice. Matt Leinart. God bless America. Out of 10. He was a good Trojan. Because he had Reggie Bush with him. Jello? This dude just straight up write Jello. TJ. Justin Jefferson. Cam 199. Jacobs 149. Edwards. I like Jacobs too. P. Ryan, The Stash, $3.99. T. Higgins, $1.49. Jefferson, $4.99. Breeze. Smith and Carson. Chase. God, I hope this is autographed for your sake. Justin Jefferson. This has got to be good. Jerry Jeudy out of 25. I'm just a stash, not the stash. Captain Morgan. TJ. Dawkins. DK. And Josh Allen. Tim. Noah Igbenogany. Out of 50. DK. Eason. Breeze, $2.99. Vaughn. And Marvin Jones. Komet, Edelman, out of 199, TJ. Cam Newton just killing it for the Patriots, isn't he? And by killing it, I mean he's killing the Patriots. Joe Burrow. Now, Joe Burrow needs somebody to throw to when he gets healthy. That would be A.J. Green and T. Higgins. CD. From 399, Aaron 399, TJ and Dak. Ruggs. Come on, auto. Yes! Out of 299, that's Justin Jefferson. Peyton Manning. Henry and Garner. And then Pioneer penmanship, Cliff Harris. So my late grandfather, Stu, used to have his joke that he would say all the time. I would say, "I'm hungry." And he would respond 100% of the time, "Hi, hungry, I'm Cliff. Drop over sometime." T. Higgins out of 150. Out of 99, Curly Cup. I think it's pronounced Culp. I have to think. That's Culp. Curly Culp. There you go. You're welcome. All right, so Let's do some processing. All right, if you have an order that is in and you can fetch the invoice number, please do. Fitz, I got yours. Joe, it's not bad. I only have one Sig Series comic left. And that's assuming somebody hasn't ordered it yet. Thanks, Joe. Yeah, Chris, that's fine. Thank you, Joe. Joe, I like what you did there. All right, Chris, I'm going to knock out this break first, since it's going to take 7 minutes for yours. Joe, are you ready? Yours is the first that I received. Wait, I have two Joes. Joe F, your first. Joe P, your second. So after these 4 breaks, I'm going to take my lunch. And then we come back, we'll have the rest of the night to party. Party. Going to a party. All right, Joe, any particular order that you would want this particular break broke in? Nope. No particular order. Alrighty. You know what? Let's start with Hockey Ben. Let me find your other box. There it is. It's UDSPGU. Hockey. $297, you're taken. $275, Mario Lemieux. Holy Christmas. Holy Christmas. Holy Christmas, Joe. Be really happy that other person did not buy this. Wow. Wowie, wow, wow. With a side of wow on it. Oh, you have no idea. You have no idea. Top 5, do you say? I don't know if I'd say top 5. But I will say it's 5 out of 5. Holy smokes. give me a second. All right, my professional opinion. And my opinions are not those shared by Dave and Adam's Card World, nor by any professional grading service. Is this would come out at about an 8.5 to a possible 9. The reason I say that is it's got just the slightest touch of corner. Just a very, there you go, now you can see it. Just a slight, not bad, not awful. It's not fuzzy. Edges are good. Edges are very good. Surface looked clean. SIG is fully on sticker. And, I mean, I can't tell centering, so unfortunately I can't give you a centering answer. But if I was to grade this, I would probably send it to the one that begins with a P. If you were to grade it. There you go, man. Heck of a hit. Captain Jack Eichel. That is from the 2015 NHLPA Rookie Showcase. So that's a 5-year-old jersey. Cam Atkinson. Banner and jersey from the All-Star Weekend. And Kuffner out of $5.99. Alrighty. Kickoff edition, Series 5, 31 out of 50 by Hit Parade. DK Metcalf. That is a pretty dang good one to get right now. I drafted him in both of my leagues. I just had an inkling. Maybe that's not the word I want to use. I just had a hunch that he was going to go gangbusters this year. And yeah, I was correct. $17 out of 50. Graded note, Hit Parade, Series 7. Nice. I got Hill. Yes, one of my leagues, one of my dynasties, I have DK, Hill, and Jefferson as my wide receivers. That is a 1981 $50 bill. 65 gem uncirculated. Whew. I mean, that was just a great break. I hate to toot my own horn, but that break was phenomenal. Can't be mad about any of that. I mean, you can be. You'd be wrong, but you can be. I'm not going to tell you how to feel. Can I keep tooting? Yes, I have been the whole night, and just thank God you don't have smell-o-vision. Because I had leftover tacos yesterday. It's doo-doo, baby. That's right. That's right. The lack of stench from the cup I had to compensate for. That is absolutely right. Morgan is like, what's happening? What's happening right now? That's right. All right, we'll do that right here. Let me pull this up. All right, we're going to take the bottom box. John, what's up, buddy? That's great. Oh, John, you're just in time to watch some Flawless, friend. Oh, John, you're going to be coming into some really nasty cards. If you're a fan of cards, tomorrow's going to be a very good day for you. All right, this one is not yours, but this one is. John, did you see the 5 of 5 Cal McCarr I pulled like 10 minutes ago? You know what? I don't care if you've seen it. I just want to look at it again. Let's look at that again. Oh, baby. Oh, man. I can hear the card whispering. Yeah. Yeah, the card keeps calling me a dirty boy. I have no idea why. But I'm okay with it. 5 out of 5. Stupid. And I want to point out that's the second McCarr auto of the night for me. Like the 4th of the week or 3rd of the week. Something. Hey, listen, I am not one of the best breakers in the world for nothing. I'm not the hashtag rookie breaker of the year for nothing. All right, I'm going to go wash my hands. All right. Chris, are you ready? Sure. I can do that. This is for Chris. It's Panini 2020 Flawless Collegiate Foosball. Stro is living vicariously through you. And there's nothing wrong with that. Good luck. Uno te uno. Chris, in the last 2 weeks, how many one of ones have I got you? Just in the last 2 weeks. Six? Duck season. Out of 25. Air Bear. Out of 15. T. Higgins. Out of 25. Oh, woof. Oh. Alan Page. I got Happy Feet. Oh. All right, Fitz, it's a party now. It's a party now. Out of 5. Star Swatch signatures, and this right here, I'm not exaggerating, is one of the greatest examples of this man's signature that I have seen. And I'd like to point out he doesn't go off the card or touch anything but white background on this. AP! Yeah, that signature is everything. I told you, I don't lie to you guys. If I tell you something is going to be amazing, it's going to be amazing. Out of 15. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Out of 20. KJ Hamler. Right, Ben? It's almost too perfect. And I just want to point out, I am about to give Chris a chub. Out of 15. one's deadly. Eight. Number 8. 101 Joe Burrow championship patch. Thank you, po' boy. I would also like to point out this is the second Joe Burrow 1 of 1 I have pulled out of Flawless. Both of them were championship patches. Out of 20, Diamond, Zach Moss. Out of 25, Judge Judy. Excuse me. Yeah, that was something, all right. That was something. You're welcome. All right, Fitz. Flawless is $17.90 a box. Flawless is head of the line privilege. So, Fitz, that means it's you. Maestro. He's like, yeah, thanks, guys. Thanks for not letting me buy that. All right. Hey, Tommy, I'm going to go wash my hands. I will. They're getting a little pruny. All right. This is for Fitz. You may recognize it. It's Panini 2020 Flawless Collegiate Foosball. This is going to sound weird, but this one feels heavier. Come on, get out of there. Bon chance, mi amigo. Out of 5. 3 out of 5. Out of 25. Jonathan Tate. Out of 25. Hunter Renfroe. Oh, man. This one is so big right now. And as soon as you see it, you'll know why. This is big right now. One of the greatest Super Bowl pictures ever. A cigarette and a Fresca at the halftime for Mr. Len Dawson. With the Chiefs looking the way they've looked, that's a big deal. Out of 10. Mike Williams. Back when a smoke was a smoke. I do not have any Donruss soccer. Out of 25. Lincoln Riley. Nope, I have no soccer other than Hit Parade. Out of 25, we talked about him earlier. It's George Kittle from Tight End University. Out of 25. Alabama Crimson Tide great, Ozzie Newsome. Diamond Signature. Out of 25. Henry Ruggs III. Twinkle, twinkle, little diamond. Out of 20, it's another diamond. Debo. You got yourself a pair of earrings. Well, those were diamonds. This is a sapphire. Nine out of 15 happens to be his jersey number. There you go. Grizz. Grizz, like, DC's handing out burrows like Oprah right now. You get a burrow. You get a burrow. You get a burrow. So there you go, man. Sapphire jersey number. And that's, I mean, that's huge right there, by the way. Jersey number instantly increases value. 9 out of 15. The weight must have been all them dang gems. There you go, Fitz. How you feeling now? You're welcome, friend. You are welcome. All right, Joe P. You are up, my friend. Thank you for your patience. It's your time. Yeah, actually, I do want to point out all three of the Flawless I opened today, all three of them had a burrow in it. Go back and look at the first one. There was a burrow. So I'm 3 for 3 on burrows today in Flawless. All right, here we go, Joe. Hit Parade, graded silver dollar, Series 4 Gold Bar Edition, 72 out of 100. Good luck. Speaking of good luck, that is a 1926 $2.50 solid gold coin. And it's also a bounty. All right, Joe, you have to pick red, white, or blue. Because you got that bounty. 18 out of 100. It's a 1923 MS-62. What was the year? 26? Yeah, 1926. Hit Parade graded note, Series 7. 42 out of 50. $19.99 uncirculated 66 $20 star note. Joe, if you are watching, red, white, or blue? 34 out of 50. That is correct, Chris. That is 100% correct. That is a 2001 66 gem uncirculated $10 star note. All right, I don't think Joe is here at the moment. So, everybody, we're going to pick a box for him. Red, white, or blue, the first 1 to 3 wins. 1 for blue. 2 for blue. 3 for blue. That was, blue was the first 3. I mean, there you go. You're getting blue. Everybody has chose blue. Let's do it. A Sopranos 8x10. Well, ain't that something? How about that? Good old Janice. Dig it, man. There you go. Triple auto. Have a good one, Maestro. Take care, Chris. You too. Yeah, Joe, I just did it. I thought you were watching. Hold on, I'll give you the link. It should be processed in about 60 seconds. All right, Fitz, are you ready for the second part of your break? Where do you want to begin? Alrighty. This is for Fitz. Hit Parade Soccer 2020 Limited Edition Series 4. 80 out of 100. From Arsenal. Out of 49, Özil. Niner. That's a nice one. Silva. Hit Parade 2020 Pop Vinyl Exclusive Chase Edition Series 5. 24 out of 50. Captain Marvel Glow in the Dark Walmart exclusive. Four out of 50. Well, this is pretty fitting. It's a flocked goose. Isn't it fitting that you hit Captain Marvel and then Goose? And it's flocked. And then 10 out of 50. Ant-Man Limited Edition Chase. Sans helmet plus stubble. There you go. All right, I gotta go to lunch. All right, sounds good. Thank you. Tiger Woods, dig it. I have two Funkos. Yeah, I only have two. My favorite of the two is Klaus from the Umbrella Academy. I love Klaus. All right, let's see what time I'm coming back. Excellent. Well, appreciate it. Tell her I said thank you. Listen, I've heard a lot of other breakers. I'm not going to name any of them. But here's what I'll say. Not everyone is easy on the ears. Oh, thanks, man. The inspection on the house we're buying is Saturday. If the inspection goes well, we'll be in the house probably by February 1st. I absolutely we'll be building a recording studio in the basement. So hopefully everybody will be hearing a lot more of my voice. Thanks. All right, I'll be back at midnight Eastern. I'm going to be leaving the room, so if you need something, throw it in the chat. Otherwise, I'll see you in 30. Oh, KB. KB, I actually said that. I was like, you should be so happy he didn't buy that. I'm sorry for you, but I was happy for him. Just because I got to pull it. But yeah, man, sometimes your gut is pretty smart. You got to go with your gut. All right, that was it. Sorry, I wanted to interject and just say that. Tough loss, man, but always go with your gut, especially if DC's the one pulling it. I'm sorry, buddy. I am sorry. I'll be back in 30, guys. I gotta go. What's up, Tyrone? Yeah, if you put something in, I got 45 minutes. We should be good. All right, Fitz. 1 chase. 2 soccer. And 2 notes. Thank you. I'm sorry to hear that. Nope, not that I'm aware of, Edison. Oh, Tommy, it was good, man. I really didn't do anything. I have to drop 15 pounds, so all of my snacks are over. I did not. All right, Fitz, what order do you want this in? Okay. This is for Fitz. 43 out of 50 exclusive Chase edition Hit Parade Pop. hell, this box looks cool. Thor. Target exclusive. I think I'm going to call this Raver Thor. Pretty dope. Hit Parade, graded note, Series 7, 5 of 50. That is a 1963 65 gem uncirculated star note, and that would make it a bounty. 21 out of 50. $2001 $10 star note, 65 gem uncirculated. Sure did. Looking for a note pre-1975. That was 1963. 2020 Hit Parade. Soccer Limited. Series 4, 51 out of 100. Out of 65. Manchester U. Man U. Marcus Rashford. Fun fact, they don't call it Man U. It's Manchester United. By the way, Marcus Rashford, extremely good player. If you are not in the know. $36 out of 100. While I'm opening this, Fitz, you gotta choose white or red for your bounty. Red? Okay. This is going to be out of 10. Team Tandem Autograph from Spain. Casillas and Ramos. That comes out of Eminence Soccer. I'd have to imagine Eminence is pretty dang expensive, isn't it? It's a Deadpool chimichanga. There you go. You as well, man. Thank you. Thanks. Appreciate it. Yep, Saturday's the big day. All right, we got a half hour. If anybody else needs something, holla at your boy. What's going on, Ben? Hey, Jennifer. There's no group breaks, just personal breaks left. Jump on dacardworld.com. Right up here. Put in an order, mark it, break live, and then let me know. Once I process the order, I'll be able to get it for you. Doug, what is the invoice number? I could take a look. Thank you. That would be tomorrow. Anything after 4 p.m. Eastern is next business day. So we will definitely have that one for you tomorrow. You're welcome. Flawless is actually sold out. But it's $17.90 a box. Origins, you'd have to check the website. The only reason I know Flawless is because I had a couple of them today. I'd have to guess a fair amount. Let me check eBay real quick. If I had to venture a guess, let's look. All right, so um a recent out of 5 auto. This one came from Stature, was about 200. Ben, if it's on the screen, I have it available. Yeah, it looks like his autos are all over the place. Oh, absolutely. All right, take care, KB. Glad you could join us. All right, sounds good. All right, 15 minutes is all there is left. 5 minutes to last call. Yep, Ben, it's about that time. If I don't see nothing in 3 minutes, it's over. Take care, Edison. Thanks, man. I will hopefully see you tomorrow. All right, no problem, Ben. Honestly, that happens quite a lot because it's an internet sale. If your bank doesn't recognize it, we quite frequently get people declined and locked. So, no big deal. We can handle it tomorrow. I'm here till 1 a.m. Monday through Friday. With that said, because it is 10 to 1, it takes 7 minutes to process an order, which means I am going to call last call. So, 60 more seconds, nothing comes in. I'm calling in a night. All right, let me refresh. If we got nothing, we're out of here. All right, that's it. All right, everybody, it is 5-2. Thanks, Scoops. I love each and every one of you. And I want to do this again tomorrow, and I can't do it without you. So please take care of yourselves and others. And especially each other. And we can have a beautiful day again tomorrow. So take care, be safe,